right, testy 1 2 3, 1 2 3, testy 1 2 3, testy 1 2 3. Let's see. There you go. Testy 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3.
You started at about 5:17. I got about 5 more seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's perfect. Very good. Set to go.
It's even better.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect.
It is. Very good. If you have that hooked up now, and if I have my sound on, I'm not on the air, but am I on the air there?
You would probably be like would it be the radio then or not?
Well, you're hooked up directly to me, right?
Oh.
So I got it. Yeah.
We could just unplug it.
Once you unplug it, so I'll like last.
I'm Ryan Seacrest. First responders are people who stand for a greater purpose. They will be there for you when nobody else is, to help you, your family, your community. This is their selfless promise. This is their sworn duty, to protect, to serve, to help. When you call 911, first responders show up now. Let's show up for the people who show up for us every day and every night.
Go to firstrcf.org and make a difference today.
Thief River Falls Radio Sports presents Thief River Falls Prowler Athletics on Thief River Falls Radio and online at trfradio.com. Prowler Sports brought to you by Northwest Power Systems, Northern Motors, Petro Pumper, Northern State Bank, Lee Plumbing and Heating, the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Hugo's, Purdy's, by Border Bank, Garden Valley Technologies, Schoberg's Cable, Generex Realty, Budget, Westside Motors, and by Quick Print, Farmers Union Oil, Sanix, Thief River Falls and Goodridge, Underdoll Hardware Hank, and Driven Precision. Prowler Sports on Thief River Falls Radio and online at trfradio.com.
And a very good evening and welcome to the Ralph Ingalls Arena for high school boys hockey this evening. Your 1-3-1 Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the 0-2 Crookston Pirates. The Pirates have not played since last Friday night when they lost to Bemidji 12-2. And the Prowlers are coming off their first victory of the season from Tuesday night over Lake of the Woods Baudette, winning by a score of 9-0. Here in our pregame, as we always do, we'll take a look at our busy schedule. We'll talk with head coach Tim Berglund. We get your starting lineups, our keys to the game, and of course our opening face-off at about 7:30 this evening. You're listening to High School Sports. Thief River Falls Prowlers hosting the Crookston Pirates High School Boys Hockey here from the Ralph Ingalls Arena. We'll be back with a pregame show right after this.
Keep your windshield clean and clear during harsh winter days with the help from the 25 Below Windshield Wash from Splash. Formulated with special additives to help you see safely, this washer fluid can be used for every season and always clean streak-free. Your local Underdoll Hardware Hank has the washer fluid you need this winter to see safely. Pick up yours today.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. Sure speed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
And once again, welcome back to the Ralph Ingalls Arena as we get our pregame show started. We're listening on 1230 AM, also 93.3 FM. KTRF here in Thief River Falls. You can also listen to us on our Facebook page or our TRF radio website. We are also broadcasting this live, your video stream from the Thief River Falls activities. You just go to there, hit the little camera, and it'll get you live action here from the Ralph Ingalls Arena. Let's open up our pregame show. If you're looking for the next stop after high school, get set for all the athletics from Northland. Now look at our busy schedule. That's up next right after this from Northland Community and Technical College of Thief River Falls.
Are you looking to continue your athletic career after high school and earn a high-demand degree at the same time? Providing a winning tradition in the classroom and on the field, the Northland Pioneers are recognized as one of the top Division III athletic programs in the nation. Northland offers 7 sports, and Pioneer Athletics have claimed division, region, and national championships. Are you ready to be part of the winning tradition? For more information on Northland Pioneer Athletics or to fill out a recruiting form, visit northlandpioneers.com today. Become a Pioneer.
And we get ready for our busy schedule, what we've got going on for tonight. As I mentioned, we got a lot of games on our schedule. We had our junior varsity match here that just ended prior to us taking the air. Thief River Falls shut out Crookston by a final score of 5-0. We've got some wrestling action going on. Thief River Falls taking part in that. Bagley Fost and Detroit Lakes in a triangular. I don't have a score on that as of yet. We did get a score on one of the early matches. Detroit Lakes defeated Fost and Bagley in wrestling action by a score of 58-12. Let's take a look at other boys hockey action for tonight in Section 8. Lake of the Woods Bontent is up in Hallock taking on Kitson County Central. Park Rapids is at Bagley Foston. Fargo Davies is at Moorhead. And Brainerd is up in Bemidji. Girls hockey for tonight. 3 games on the slate. West Fargo back in action. They're in Crookston tonight. Detroit Lakes is at East Grand Forks, and Bemidji is down in Brainerd. Boys action at the Brick House here in Thief River Falls. The Thief River Falls Prowlers, after their victory on Tuesday night, will look for another win tonight to say host Bagley. That's being broadcast over on 1460 KKAQ with Bob Hulkren. Other action in boys basketball for tonight. Crookston is at Warroad. Red Lake County is at Clearbrook-Gonvick. Winnemac is at Cass Lake Bena. Girls basketball for tonight. Jameson St. Germain is in Argyle, as Stephen Argyle is hosting Warren El Dorado Oslo. Other games tonight in girls basketball. We've got Crookston at East Grand Forks. Also Red Lake County Central at Red Lake Falls in that big rivalry. We've also got Sacred Heart at Goodrich. Gregland Park Christian is at Winnemac. Again, our preliminary game here at the Ralph Ingolstead Arena, our junior varsity matchup. Thief River Falls decisively outshot Crookston. They win that one, scoring 2 goals in the first and 3 more in the third, and winning by a final score of 5-0. Prowler varsity will look to do the same tonight against these very same Crookston Pirates. That's a look at your area action. You can continue your athletic career and get a great education as well. Contact the Northland Athletic Department and you yourself can become a pioneer. 2 teams are warming up on the ice. Thief River Falls clad in their home whites tonight. Crookston in their road blacks. We've got high school boys hockey here on Thursday from the Ralph Ingolstead Arena. We'll take a quick break and we'll talk with Prowler head coach Tim Berglund, and that comes up right after this.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the 2-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Let's talk business cards. Make a good and lasting impression with business cards from the Quick Print Center in Thief River Falls. Business cards custom designed just for you by Quick Print, starting at just $22. And most orders available in just 2 days. So if you have a business or just want to show everyone you're retired, do it with a personalized card designed and printed just for you by the Quick Print Center, 320 North Knight, Thief River Falls. Or call 683-5583.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want to buy a new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
And it is time now for our pregame coaches interview. And they are brought your way courtesy of Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls, now with the bigger service shop where you can even drive in with a loaded trailer and get it serviced and be on your way. We talk with head coach Tim Berglund of the Thief River Falls Prowlers. That comes up right after this from Roxbury Truck Repair.
Stop tinkering with your truck. Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls is the newest truck shop in the region. Located on the southeast corner of Thief River Falls, just off Highway 59 and the old Pepsi Road, Roxbury Truck Repair specializes in truck and trailer service and repair. So whether you're a long-haul trucker, local hauler, or use big rigs for your business, Roxbury Truck Repair can keep you up and running. For more information, call Roxbury Truck Repair at 683-5345.
Somebody turn out the lights. Turn them all off. All right, always a pleasure talking with Jim. Talking hockey and a lot more. All right, our pregame coaches' comments have been brought to you by a Roxbury Truck Repair. From farm trucks to big rigs, there is no job too big or small for Roxbury Truck Repair. They are located on the old Pepsi Road here in Thief River Falls. Two teams are done warming up on the ice. The lights have been turned out here at the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena as we get ready for high school boys hockey here on a Thursday night. The Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the Crookston Pirates. We'll take a quick break. On the other side, our starting lineups, and you're listening to Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Bring a soft glow to your kitchen with new fingerprint-resistant Sunset Bronze appliances from Whirlpool, now available at budget. This brushed satin finish reflects natural light at different times of day, so you're sure to admire your appliances anytime you're in the kitchen. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing, all available at budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models.
If you have a landline telephone and don't have Schoberg's digital telephone service, you're spending a lot of extra money. Schoberg's digital phone is a direct replacement for your existing landline. You can keep your current number. The service includes caller ID, call waiting, forwarding, and voicemail that can be checked via email. And for $10 a month more, unlimited long distance in the U.S. and Canada. Schoberg's digital phone, the way telephone should be. Call 681-3044 or visit trf.mncable.net. Genrex Realty has a 2-story home with 3 to 4 bedrooms on a nice corner lot. There's 1 3/4 baths, a newly remodeled kitchen, gorgeous hardwood floors, old pillars, and an open staircase. There's an attached garage and a big privacy-fenced backyard with a nice apple tree. There's maintenance-free siding and newer shingles, too. Call Genrex Realty to see this one at 681-HOME, that's 681-4663.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes. The experts on footwear, with service you trust. With great fit and comfort, always a must. For every occasion and all that you do, we wrap you in style with clothes, accessories, and shoes. More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
And it is time for our starting lineups. Keep your vehicle up and running year-round with Falls Towing. They got 3 service bays, and they've got towing, jump starts, lockout service as well. Here are the starting lineups. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Crookston Pirates. They will start like this, starting at center. Will be senior Caleb Thingolstad. Thingolstad leads this team in scoring. Again, this team has only played 2 games so far. He already has 2 goals and 3 assists on the season. His left winger, will be a sophomore. That is Alex Longoria. He has a couple goals to his credit. The right winger is sophomore Jack Doda. Doda with an assist on the season. The 2 defensemen, one will be a senior Noah Keel, and the other will be Jackson Demera. He is a sophomore. A goaltender tonight, and I don't have any stats on him. I heard he played the end of the game against Bemidji. But they've got a sophomore starting in goal tonight, and that's going to be Jaron Bailey. So Bailey will get the nod for the Crookston Pirates tonight in the nets. Their starting lineup looks like this. It'll be Thingolstad between Longoria and Doda. The 2 defensemen are Keel and Demerau. And the goaltender is Jaron Bailey. Their head coach is Josh Hardy, now in his 5th year. Their assistant coaches are Connor Morgan and Sam Melby. Crookston on the season comes into the game with a record of no wins and 2 losses. That's a look at the starting lineup for the Crookston Pirates. Your Thief River Falls Prowler starting 6 is up right after this from Falls Towing.
Here's the number to call when you need roadside service or towing 24 hours a day, 684-5100. That's Falls Towing with 24-hour roadside service, towing, lockouts, jump starts, tire changes, and towing for heavy equipment too. Plus, Falls Towing has 3 service bays for mechanic work at their location, just south of Hefty Seed and Thief River Falls. When you need a tow, pick up the phone and call Falls Towing at 684-5100. It's the number to know when you need a tow, 684-5100.
The starting 6 for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. Starting at center will be senior Zach Dalzell. Zach with 2 goals and 3 assists on the year. He'll start at center. On his left wing will be a sophomore. That is Tyson Loeffler. Loeffler already with 4 goals on the year. He has an assist to his credit as well. He has 5 points. On the right wing and leading the Prowlers in scoring is junior Isaiah Villarreal. Villarreal with 2 goals and 5 assists for 7 points. Again, he leads the Prowlers in that category. Prowlers defense tonight back in action this evening will be a senior. That is Gannon Kempert. And his defensive partner is also a senior. That is Tylen Johnson. Johnson with a couple of assists on the season. And back in net for Thief River Falls tonight will be junior goaltender Brent Holmer. Holmer with no wins, 2 losses, and 1 overtime tie. Has a goals against average of 3.70 with a save percentage of 87%. And he has stopped 69 of 79 shots on goal this season. Again, here's the starting lineup for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. It'll be Dalzell in between Loeffler and Villarreal. The 2 defensemen are Kempert and Johnson. And in between the pipes will be Brent Holmer. Head coach for the Thief River Falls Prowlers, Tim Berglund. Assistant coaches are Scott Berglund and Rick Johnson. Again, the Prowlers getting their first victory on Tuesday night over Lake of the Woods. They are now 1-3-1 on the season. And that's a look at our starting lineups. They are brought to you by Falls Towing. And give them a call at 684-5100. You never know when you'll need a tow. And they're also doing some small engine repair as well. Zamboni is just about done on the ice as we await the 2 teams to come back, but we still got to continue on our pregame show. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll take a look at our keys, what the teams have to do to win tonight. We'll do that right after this.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugos way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
When it comes to super fast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gbtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Bagley. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hi, this is Al for the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you're sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better.
Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition was passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls and the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
This is Polly from Petrol Pumper. Have you tried our Roadrunner pizza? It's our own creation, built and tested from the crust to the many toppings available. Call ahead and order your pizza. It will be hot, ready to take home to the family. The Roadrunner Deli also has a lighter side with wraps, salads, fresh fruit, and more. All at friendly Petrol Pumper. Did I mention? We're always open.
When you're on the run, stop at 59 and 1 Petrol Pumper.
Back here at the Ralph Ingolson Arena, it's time now for our keys to the game. Find the keys to your finances with a visit to your locally owned independent bank. That is Northern State Bank here in Thief River Falls. Take a look at the keys to the game. First of all, for the Crookston Pirates, they're not big. They don't have a lot of numbers. Crookston's going to have to start off real quick. And they want to make sure that they can play 51 minutes of hockey this evening. They're also going to have some good goaltending. Thief River Falls should get their chances tonight. And Crookston has gone to a sophomore goaltender in Jaron Bailey to make the start for the Crookston Pirates. They're going to need him to have a big game. That's a look at the keys to the game for the Crookston Pirates. Keys for your Thief River Falls Prowlers right after this from Northern State Bank.
Hi, this is John Bushey from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we're looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
Keys for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. They want to come out. They want to play 51 minutes as well like they did on Tuesday night. Tim said that they played well, but he said we got to shoot the puck. He also wants to see some better special teams and, of course, some better team defense. He says that they've been playing okay, but he knows that the Prowlers can play a lot better. And back in goal tonight for the Prowlers will be a junior goaltender, Brett Holmer. He's got to play a good game for the Prowlers tonight so they can come out with a strong win. That's a look at the keys to the game for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. Get great banking services with that hometown touch. Northern State Bank. They give you our keys to the game. Two teams are coming back onto the ice. We are just about ready for hockey action here on a Thursday night from the Ralph Ingolson Arena. The Thief River Falls Prowlers hosting the Crookston Pirates. We'll take another break. We'll be back to the Ralph right after this.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to deer hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Boss snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at Northwest Power Systems in downtown Thief River Falls has what you need. Call 681-5282. That's 681-5282. Talk to the professionals.
Getting the starting lineups on the ice right now. It's time now to take a look at our Pizza Hut scoreboard update. It's brought to you by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls with great pizza, pasta, wings, and more. You can head to the hut or give them a call at 681-1306 for delivery. Of course, you can also order on their website as well. Big win for the Thief River Falls wrestling team as they defeat Detroit Lakes this evening. As they win by a score of 39-34 going into that match. Detroit Lakes was the third-rated team in the state. So congratulations. Going out to the Thief River Falls Prowler wrestling team as they'll now face Bagley Foston. Other scores I have for you. Boys basketball at the Brickhouse Junior Varsity matchup. Thief River Falls defeated Bagley 55-37. And on the road, area girls basketball tonight. Junior varsity action. Stephen Argyle they doubled up Warren Alvarado also by a final score of 48-24. Again, our scoreboard updates are brought to you by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls. We've got the announcement of our starting lineups. Our national anthem is next. Opening face-off right after this.
Hi, this is Tom Harlow from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we're looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home, we're making loans. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
Having trouble with visibility in those dark or hard-to-reach places? The aluminum LED flashlight from Energizer is what you need. Engineered with a sturdy aluminum body, this flashlight delivers a bright white light to add sharp clarity to a variety of daily tasks. Make your way to Underdog Hardware Hank today for a flashlight that's easy to operate and up to 4 times brighter than standard LED technology.
We have had the playing of our national anthem as we get ready for hockey action. Our opening face-off tonight is brought to you by Pennington Square in Pennington, Maine, of Thief River Falls. They are the friendliest places in town. They feature a car wash at both locations. Of course, they've got the hot stuffed pizzas and other great food as well. Pennington Square in Pennington, Maine. Bringing you our opening face-off tonight. In goal to our right for the Thief River Falls Prowlers will be Brent Holmer. And in net for the Crookston Pirates will be a sophomore, that is Jaron Bailey. Bailey making his first start of the season for the Pirates. I actually don't know who our officials are tonight, so I can't give you that. In our junior varsity matchup, Thief River Falls defeated Crookston by a score of 5-0. Prowlers are clad in their white jerseys with the blue pants. They've got the blue and gold numerals in trim. Crookston in their road blacks with the black pants. They've got the yellow stripe. And they've got the white numerals on your radio, Thief River Falls, and also on our stream. Thief River Falls going right to left. Of course, Crookston right, or left to right. I'll get that straightened out. Two teams are at center ice. Starting for the Prowlers, Zach Dalzell will take the face-off against Caleb Thingelstad. Thingelstad will win the opening draw. And we are underway here from the Ralph. Boys hockey here on a Thursday night. Puck is along the near boards. Poke checked ahead by Dalzell. Now it's picked up by Thingelstad back in his own zone. They'll send it down deep, chasing it into the far corner. Prowlers got to it first. Poke checked away back into the corner. Crookston will pick it up. They'll bank it out the boards. Icing has been waved off, and then chasing it down for the Prowlers will be Gannon Kempert. Kempert will send it along the boards on the far side. Loeffler will chip it in, and here come the Prowlers back on a 1-and-1. Across the blue line, trying to make the move. Defensive play there made by Crookston. I believe that was number 22, Jackson Demeran. And the shot right in on the goaltender, making the left pad save is Jaron Bailey, and he'll hold on. And we'll have our first face-off of tonight's hockey game. The Prowlers coming out with their killer B-line. They've got bottom between Bakken and Biermeyer. Crookston will counter. It's Zach Taryn will take the face-off. The Prowlers will win the draw. They send it into the near right corner, back behind the net. Skating with the puck is Bakken. Turns around, quick shot. That's stopped, and it bounces up in the air, and it'll be cleared back behind the net. Crookston will clear it out. This is going to be an icing. And it'll come right back down the Crookston zone. So the Prowlers putting on some pressure here early, 15:49. Just underway here from the Ralph. Both teams will remain with the same lines out there. Bottom will take the draw against Tarrant. To the left, a sophomore goaltender, Jared Bailey. Off the face-off. It'll end up along the far boards. Picked up by Bonham right at the goal line. Back behind the net. Stick handling. Down to the right circle. Nice stick handle. Top of the slot. Sends it back to the defense. Here's a left shot right on. And again, Bailey will make the save. And he'll hold on. And again, we'll have a face-off upcoming to the goaltender's left. So now Thief River Falls will leave out the B line. Crookston will come back out. And they've got Carter Trudeau. Here's the pass, a shot, and Bowen Bailey just got his left pad on that one to keep that one out. Nice move by Biermeyer as he glides through the slot. Lost it momentarily. Bottom will pick it up. He'll send it back behind the net. It's picked up by Carter Trudeau. Trudeau to the blue line, not out. Now it's poke checked out. Back out to center. Crookston will send it cross ice back in his own zone to pick it up. Will be Jackson Demerah. Prowlers will meet him at the blue line. He'll be knocked right back in. The Prowlers got Rude out there. Rude's out there along with Funk. And also out there on that line is Browse. Prowlers can't control. Crookston will come back across the blue line, flipping one in, and Homer gloves that one down, and he'll hold on. 14:44 remains in our scoreless first period. And we'll have our first face-off down the Thief River Falls zone to the right. Goaltender Brett Holmer. Pirates control it. Trying to send it out front was Johnson. It'll be sent, and it's picked off by the Prowlers. Prowlers have a 3-on-2 coming down the other way. Cross the line. Down on the right wing is Browse. Sends it right through the slot, but nobody home. Crookston will send it all the way down, and we'll have another icing call. Prowlers had a good chance there, but the pass went right through the lane, but nobody home for the Prowlers. And as a result, Crookston gets a hold of it. They'll dump it down. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Crookston goaltender Jaron Bailey. Off the face-off, Kempert will send it deep. Back into the corner, turning around is Dalzell. They'll flip it back behind the net. They'll chase after it. Back into the corner now for the Prowlers. Turning around was Tyson Loeffler. Loeffler already with 4 goals on the season. Now it's given back to Villarreal. Villarreal trying to send it out front. Oh, and Dalzell had a chance, but it went between his skate and his stick. And Crookston again finding the pressure. They're just going to shoot it all the way down. We might see a lot of this. And we'll have another icing call. Against the Pirates, Prowlers will leave out the Zach Dalzell line. I believe that is Carter Trudeau. No, that's Caden Edwards. He's a freshman. He's taking the draw. Crookston comes across center ice. They'll dump it all the way down. A chase for the puck. Getting to it first was Doda. Down to the corner. Crookston had it momentarily, but the Prowlers will pick it off. And coming down the left wing at center ice is Dalzell. Stick handling into the zone. Trailing on the play there was Villarreal, but he lost control of it. Crookston will get it back outside the blue line. Loose puck in neutral, and back to pick it up in his own zone will be Villarreal. He'll send it cross ice. The Prowlers will send it to the blue line. Crookston will send it back down. They'll bounce it out the boards. Prowlers changing on the fly. Puck inside the Prowler zone. Here comes a chance for the Prowlers. 2-on-1. Bottom in the right circle. Shoots right on. And the save is made by Bailey. And we had an inadvertent whistle there. Bailey had made the save. The puck came right back out into the corner. But the whistle blew. But Bottom had a great chance, and Bailey come up with a save. Brendan Bottom centering this line. He has a goal and 2 assists. His wingers are Blake Biermeyer. He picked up 3 assists in the game on Tuesday night. Bottom will take the draw. For Thief River Falls, Crookston will win it. Coming across is Carter Trudeau. Nice back checking there by the Prowlers. That was Bakken. Prowlers will end up with it back behind his own net now is Kemper. He'll slide up on the right side. Feeds it on the right wing. They try a right wing pass. That hit a skate. Crookston will pick it up. And they'll dump it back into the Prowler zone. Kempert will stop behind his net. Hard bounce off the boards. It comes to the left of the net. Kempert will pick it back up. And an outlet pass. Here comes Biermeyer. Biermeyer cross center across the blue line. Into the left circle. Centers it. Oh! And the chance was there for Bakken. But he couldn't get his stick down. Biermeyer back to Bakken. Bakken had another chance. And he couldn't put it in. Loose puck back behind the net. Cheating from his defensive position. That is Brady Skyme at a sharp angle, and Bailey got the pad on that one. It sends it right back in the corner, picked up by Bonham again. He's got to be gassed. Lost control of it. Crookston will flip it in. Ooh! And Holmer got that one. He went down and it got caught in between his chest protector and his arm pad. And he ends up holding on to it. 6-0 officially is our shots on goal. But we have no score. 11:37 left here in the first period of play. Prowlers will pick up the face-off. Here comes Jackson Browse. Browse across the blue line. Tried to center it. Went off a skate on the far side. Just inside the Crookston zone. Finally picked off on Holtum, had a chance. Crookston will poke check it away, and coming back down on the left side is Harbit. Harbit is pulled down on the play. No call there. Or is there? There's going to be a call, and the Prowlers are going to get it. And it's going to be a holding call against the Prowlers, and Crookston's going to go on the power play. So this will be a high power play. Going to the box for the Prowlers will be Justin Funk. Funk will get the gate. 2 minutes for holding. Time of this penalty will be 5 minutes and 49 seconds. So we do have a high power play for the Crookston Pirates. Pirates have not been all that successful with their man advantage. Here's a shot saved by Holmer, and it's kicked into the right corner. Hive and Thief River Falls. Burger baskets on Monday. Buy one, you'll get the other one at half price. 1:35 left in the holding count to Justin Funk. And Thief River Falls will dump it all the way down into the Crookston zone. This is Carter Trudeau. Trudeau with a long pass up on the right wing at center, trying to center that one. Right in the middle was Longoria, went out one of the Prowlers. Penalty killing and doing a good job forechecking Tyson Loeffler. Loeffler will send it back behind the Crookston net. Pirates will pick it up. Here comes Carter Trudeau. Trudeau across center ice, stick handle into the blue line. He falls down. Here's a 2-on-1 chance. Oh, and the pass right out in front behind the intended Jack Duda. Here's a shot, and I believe that one went up the top of the crossbar and went up over the glass. And will the face-off down in the Prowler zone. Crookston getting a couple of good chances, and they missed one here. Shots on goal are now 6-2. 52 seconds left in the holding call to Funk. 10:03 left in our scoreless first period. Prowlers will send it along all the way down along the boards. They'll go back to chase after it. Good forechecking there in the penalty kill by Villarreal. Crookston is able to break that. They'll come it back out to center ice. Backhand flip into the zone. Prowlers will pick it up. This is Skyme. Skyme turns around, sends it up on the left side. Prowlers will get it out to center. It's picked up there and sent right back in by Gavin Anderson. Anderson, one of just, four seniors on this team. Prowlers will dump it down. It's going to come right in on Bailey. And with the Prowlers forechecking on that one, Bailey's got to hold on. So only 12 ticks of the clock left in the Crookston man advantage. No score from the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena. 9:22 remains. Blake Biermeyer will take the draw for the Prowlers. Funk 5 seconds away from getting out of the penalty box. Crookston will clear it to center ice. That pass won't go. The Prowlers will send it down right as the penalty gets over. No icing will be called. Funk will come to the bench. Prowlers back at full strength as Bonham will come on. Left wing pass. Bakken will pick it up. Crosses a blue line. Chases after it. He's checked hard into the boards. Bonham is there. They'll battle for it. Loose puck back to the point. That went up the Billy's glove. He's down, and the puck was loose, but the Prowlers had overskated it. And Crookston will send it to the center ice area. It's picked off, and it comes back to the blue line, where Bonham will pick it up. And this is Brendan Bonham. Turning around at center, stick handling across the Crookston line into the left circle. Bonham shoots! Oh, and it went off the glove of Bailey. It'll bounce all the way back to the blue line. Bonham a chance, a shot! Oh, and a great score for the Prowlers. Rude, that is the Prowlers, number 15, Morgan Rude, with the deflection. And Morgan Rude will score his second goal of the year. And the Prowlers go up by a score of 1-0. Biermeyer will get an assist. We'll have to see if there's a second assist on that one. 8 minutes, 43 seconds the time of that Prowler goal. So Morgan Rude with his second goal of the season. And the Prowlers are up early. Back behind the net, Browse trying to center it out front. It's tied up, and it just went wide of the right pipe. Trying to sneak that one again was Morgan Rude. A shot, and now one deflected into the right corner. Morgan Rude trying to send it back out in front. Again, Rude with a goal, his second of the season. Brendan Bonham, Bonham got the assist, not Biermeyer. And the Prowlers are up 1-0. Here's a shot right on, and Bailey will make the left pad save. On a high slot shot from Browse. Browse will send it in front, and that was deflected. The lane was taken up, and they'll bring it back out to center ice. Pouncing puck. Picked up by Von Holtum. Puck is loose. Crookston will pick it up. Coming across is Thingelstead. Thingelstead trying to stick handle. The Prowlers defense will poke check that one away. Zach Dalzell falls down. Crookston coming back, and Holmer coming out his net. He's back behind. Oh, the puck goes across the crease. Jake Doda had a great chance, but he sent it across the crease. Holmer was down, and now we got a penalty coming up here to Crookston. And is going hard into the boards. Was the Prowlers going to the penalty box. It's going to be number 10, Noah Keel. So Keel will get the first penalty of the night for Crookston. And I believe, was that Biermeyer that went into the boards? I believe it was. So Keel will get the penalty. 10 minutes, 25 seconds. Prowlers will go on the power play for the first time tonight. High power play in Thief River Falls. Holding on Keel. 10:25 the time of the penalty. Prowlers on the power play. Man advantage for the Prowlers in 5 games, and only had 1 power play goal. The puck squirts loose, coming on the way down and losing the puck as he's going to try to take it on the backhand was Jack Doda. Prowlers gave it away, but Doda shoots it wide. Now the Prowlers back with the man advantage. Again, the high power play. Tuesdays is wing night. 50 cents. Here's Dalzell with an excellent opportunity. He's trying to slide it across, and that hit a stick. It'll come all the way out to the blue line. Puck back into the corner, picked up by Dalzell, sends it back to the point with his Kempert coming in. A shot right on. Bailey makes a save, can't hold on to it. Loose puck, it's in the crease. Somehow that did not go in. We've got Bailey in the crease. We've also got the defenseman in the crease. I believe that was that Fingelstead or was that Carter that had dropped on top of the puck? If he did that, he cannot do that. We'll have to see here exactly what is called. Bailey had dove in after it, and then one of the Crookston players also did in the crease. We still have 46 seconds left in the Prowler power play. All right, man in the crease, we get a penalty shot. So that was the official call. So number 24, Gavin Anderson, will get the penalty. And it'll be a penalty shot for the Prowlers. So the Prowlers with a chance here. They lead it 1-0. So it'll be Dalzell against Bailey. Dalzell stick handling. Makes a move, and Bailey got his stick on it and knocks it into the corner. So Bailey makes the save on the penalty shot. Score will remain 1-0. Prowlers still have the power play with 46 seconds left. 5:21 is what remains here in our second period. Something you don't see too often. 11:39 was the time of that penalty. Delay a game on Anderson. Prowlers give it away at the blue line again. Coming across and scoring into the corner. Crookston Pirates, the Prowlers lose the puck at the blue line. Pirates come all the way down and beats Homer. Low to his stick side. The shorthanded goal for Alex Longoria. Longoria, that's his third goal of the year and a shorthanded goal. Unassisted for Longoria. 11:48 the time of the Crookston goal. And we are tied up at 1-1. We've got, after we went to live action, it's going to come all the way back down the Prowler zone. There's only 23 seconds left in the Prowler penalty. Or the Prowler power play, I should say. 1-1 is our score. Browse coming down the left side. Browse centers it, and slamming into the right pipe and going down was Morgan Rood on the play. He also took Bailey with him. Net comes off its mooring. And as a result, we'll have a face-off outside the Crookston blue line. Down to 12 seconds left in the power play for the Prowlers. Justin Funk out there. Rouse on one side, Villarreal. Correct me, that's Morgan Rood on the left side. Crookston will send it down the Thief River Falls zone. It'll be picked up by Skyme. Skyme being hampered there by Fingelstead. Now the Prowlers will bring it up on the right wing. It tips off a skate. It'll go all the way down. Pirates back at full strength, so the Prowlers give up a shorthanded goal. Here's a hard slapper by Skyme. That missed everything. As a result, it's going to come all the way back to center ice. With it now is Alex Van Holtum. Holtum racing down to the left side, puts it right into the logo of Bailey, that somehow did it get behind him. It did, but it stayed out. And the whistle will blow. And we'll have a face-off down the Crookston zone. A lot of close chances here in the first period. for both teams. 1-1 is our score. The Prowlers lead in shots, 14-5. They've had a decisive edge in possession of the puck and possession in the zone. Dalzell will take the draw as he takes the face-off against Longoria. Prowlers will pick it up back behind the net. Dalzell will pick it up, centers it, and not able to get his stick down. That one was Villarreal. It'll come all the way back out to center ice. Bringing ahead is Tylen Johnson now to Dalzell. Dalzell had that penalty shot. Well, it was saved by Bailey. Crookston will clear it outside the blue line where it's picked up by Tylen Johnson. Johnson will send it along the boards. Crookston will pick it out. Do they get it out? No. Driving in was Jackson Browse. Crookston will pick it back up now. And they'll come across center. They'll shoot it right in on Holmer. And Holmer will hold on as Noah Keel, the hard wrister, right into the breadbasket of Holmer. He'll hold on. We'll have a face-off upcoming to his left. 3:19 left in our first period of play. We are knotted up at 1-1. Prowlers with an even strength goal. That was Morgan Rude. And then Crookston picking up that shorthanded goal from Alex Longoria. 3:15 as we're back to live action. Puck along the boards. Prowlers will try to keep it in deep. Bakken was fighting for the puck. It's picked up by Anderson. Anderson was the player that got the delay of game. Prowlers will pick up a penalty. We got a penalty on the Prowlers. Jackson Browse picked it up. Here's a shot right on goal, and the Prowlers shorthanded. Bailey will make the save, and we'll have another face-off upcoming to his right. So we got another high power play. Check out the Saturday night steak specials at the Hive in Thief River Falls. Jaron Bailey getting his first start. He's only a sophomore. Playing well here in the first period for the Pirates. Prowlers shorthanded. And it'll be cleared out of the Crookston zone. They'll dump it into the Thief River Falls zone. Holmer had left it there. He'll come back outside to the blue line. There's a shot, and it's gloved down by Holmer, and he'll hold on. 2:33 left in period one. Face off again coming up in the Thief River Falls zone to the left of Holmer. Good draw there by Biermeyer. The puck will squirt out past the blue line. Picked up by the Prowlers and sent all the way down by Tylen Johnson. 1 minute exactly left in the penalty to Jackson Browse. Crookston will dump it down. They're 0 for 1 so far with the man advantage. Back in the Prowler zone in the left corner. Picking that one off was Thingolstead. They'll send it back to the high slot. They work it around. Back to the near point. Here's a shot that hit some traffic. Just went wide by Noah Keel. Keel will come in from his defensive position. Picked up by Thingolstead. Crookston controlling it. Top of the circle. Right side. They send it right through the slot. It bounces around. Thief River Falls will pick it up and they'll throw it all the way down. 10 seconds left in the Crookston power play. Prowler's getting some fresh legs out there. The Pirates will dump it down. Along the boards, trying to tie that one up was Von Holtum. Crookston will control it. It'll be back behind the net. Skyme will pick it up. Along the far boards, back at center. Prowler's back at full strength. Here comes Dalzell, right in on goal. Saved by Bailey. Rebound shot, and that goes wide. 1 minute exactly left. Dalzell will center it, but the lane was covered, and Crookston will pick it off, and they'll come back at center. Long shot. That one's wide of the net. It's picked up by Skyme. He'll dump it to the near corner. Pirates will pick it up. Loose puck behind the net. They'll center it back to the middle. Here's a shot by Anderson. That hit traffic, bounces just to the left of the net. 30 seconds left in the first period. Crookston putting on a little bit of pressure. Prowlers will get it out. They got a chance. 2-on-2 the other way. Coming across the line is Villarreal. He has a shot, and that one's deflected. Crookston will pick it up with 15 seconds to go. Nicely taken away by Bonham. Brendan Bonham will get it into the corner. Bonham trying to bring it out front. They do, and Brouse's chance went wide to the right. Bonham stick handling. 3, 2, 1, and time's going to run out, and that's going to be on our end of the first period. So chances both ways. Pros will get an even strength goal. Crookston will get a short-handed goal. And our score after one period of play from the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1 and the Crookston Pirates 1. And it is time for our intermission report. And that is brought to you by the J. Swanson Agency. We'll be back to the Ralph right after this.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
And back here in the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena after 17 minutes of play. Crookston won, the Prowlers won. We'll take a break and we'll recap our first period right after this.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. Sure speed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the two-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Quick Print and Tony Dorn Office Supply of Thief River Falls. All of your office supply needs at Quick Print and TD Office Supply for quality commercial and business printing. Turn to the pros with quick turnaround time and high-speed copies, full color copies, complete binding, and in-town delivery. Their office is your office. Quick Print and TD Office Supply, 320 North Knight in Thief River Falls. Call 683-5583.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want a brand new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
We are in between periods. Our score after one period of play, the Thief River Falls Prowlers won and the Crookston Pirates won. Let's take a look at our first period recap. The Prowlers would start out the scoring at 8:43 as Morgan Rood would score his second goal of the season. A great tip-in from a shot from Brendan Bottom. Again, that was an even strength goal at 8:43. Bottom took the original shot, but Rood was able to deflect it and got past the goaltender Bailey. Run along the ice on the right side. Prowlers led it by a score of 1-0. Prowlers then would go on the power play, and just like that, the Prowlers would give it up at the blue line. Alex Longoria would pick it up for the Crookston Pirates, would come down to the right wing into the left circle, and would beat goaltender Brett Holmer low to his stick side. That was a shorthanded goal. At 11:48, Alex Longoria would get that one unassisted. And that would be the extent of our scoring in the first period. Again, we're 1-1 tie after one. Prowlers took 2 penalties in that first period. The Crookston Pirates also took 2. The big penalty actually was when Thief River Falls was on the power play as Keel was off for a holding at 10:25. Then at 11:39, the Prowlers putting on pressure, and it was a defenseman for Crookston. Gavin Anderson covered the puck in the crease. You could not do that unless you're the goaltender. And as a result, that ended up in a penalty shot for the Prowlers. It was awarded to Zach Dalzell. Dalzell made a move, but Bailey came up with a save. And at that time, we stayed at 1-0. Prowlers had the lead. And just right after that, it was Longoria that would pick up the tying goal for Crookston. Prowlers again, 2 penalties in that first period. Funk went off 2 minutes for holding. Browse went off 2 minutes for holding. Crookston with those 2 penalties. Keel went off for holding, and Anderson with the delay of game. Neither team was able to produce or capitalize with the man advantage. But, of course, Crookston, that shorthanded goal on special teams. Prowlers had a decisive edge in the shots on goal. They outshot Crookston in that first period, 17-8. Sophomore goaltender Jaron Bailey coming up big for Crookston. Finished out with 16 stops in the first. Brett Holmer in the nets for Thief River Falls with 7. Again, our score after 1 period of play, Thief River Falls Prowlers 1 and the Crookston Pirates 1. We're in between periods 1 and 2. Again, our intermission report is brought to you by the J. Swanson Agencies. We'll take a quick break. We'll look at our out-of-town scoreboard. That's brought to you by the Pizza Hut. We'll be back to the Ralph right after this.
Hi, Ryan at Budget. Maytag and Budget will help you stand up to messes with a Maytag brand kitchen suite that's engineered to resist fingerprints so stainless keeps looking stainless. The easy-to-clean, fingerprint-resistant stainless steel finish keeps your kitchen looking as good on the outside as it works on the inside. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing all available at Budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models. Schoberg's has been your hometown state-of-the-art technology provider for over 75 years. The first in the region to provide the customers with cable TV, HBO, and digital TV. They built fiber-rich networks to provide these services and introduced high-speed internet to the community over 22 years ago. Their services do not come with contracts to sign nor hidden fees to be paid. As Henry Ford once said, you can't build a reputation on what you're going to do. And they're proud to say Schoberg's has been doing it all along. For more information on all the services Schoberg's provides the community, call 681-3044 or visit their website, trf.mncable.net.
Thinking of building this year? It's time to pick out your lot and get the ball rolling. Genrix Realty has lots near the golf course starting at $14,500. A lot near Challenger with city utilities for $18,900. 2 gorgeous lots in the Sherwood Forest area for $26,500, including water and sewer. Let us help you plan your build. The clock is ticking. Call Genrix Realty at 681-HOME. That's 681-4663.
1-1 is our score. The Prowlers and the Crookston Pirates. It is time now for your Pizza Hut scoreboard update. Again, the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls brings you our scoreboard update to every game. Give them a call at 681-1306. As we look at the scoreboard, it's still quite early, but we do have some finals in for you. Big win for the Thief River Falls wrestling team as they outlasted Detroit Lakes by a score of 39-34. Going into the match, Detroit Lakes was rated 3rd in the state. So the Prowlers get a big victory in that match. They still have to wrestle Bagley Foston. That is going on now. Wayne has a call over on 94.1 The Falls. Elsewhere for you, boys basketball. Latest I have from the Lincoln High School Gymnasium was the final score of our junior varsity matchup. That was Thief River Falls defeating Bagley by a score of 55-37. That also being broadcast on Thief River Falls Radio over on 1460 KKQ. Girls basketball from Argyle tonight. Big matchup there between the rivals Warren Alvarado Waslow and Stephen Argyle. Jameson St. Germain with the call on that one over 99.3 FM KKDQ. He gave us the junior varsity matchup, and Stephen Argyle doubled up Warren Alvarado Waslow by a score of 48-24. Here in our preliminary game, the Thief River Falls Prowlers shut out the Crookston Pirates by a score of 5-0. And I just got another wrestling score for you. Prowler wrestling team that sweeps a pair tonight. First they meet Detroit Lakes 39-34. They have just defeated Bagley Foston by a score of 57-20. So the Prowlers going into that triangular with Detroit Lakes and Bagley Foston. They get victories in both of their matches. Here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena, after one period of play, the Prowlers and the Crookston Pirates are tied at 1 apiece. Prowlers scored first. Crookston got a shorthanded goal to tie things up. Prowlers had a good territorial edge in that first period, but where it counts up on the scoreboard, we're knotted up at 1 apiece. Ice is done. Zamboni is off the ice. They have put the nets back on their moorings. We now await our officials and our players to get ready for the second period of play. 1-1 is our scoring here from the Ralph Engelstad Arena, our first intermission. And our intermission report has been brought to you by the J. Swanson Agency. They have the locations in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock. 4 locations to serve you better. J. Swanson Insurance Agencies bring you our intermission report. We'll take a final break. Second period action from the Ralph Engelstad Arena. That's up next. Prowlers 1, Pirates 1. Second period is up, coming up here on KTRF.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes. The experts on footwear, with service you trust. With great fit and comfort, always a must. For every occasion and all that you do, we wrap you in style with clothes, accessories, and shoes. More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
Prowlers have come back onto the ice. We wait the arrival of the Crookston Pirates, and here they come out of the tunnel. Here in our second period, Thief River Falls will be going left to right. Pirates right to left. Lee Genrix with you. High school hockey here on a Thursday night. We're here on KTRF, 1230 AM and 93.3 FM. You can also hear us streaming on TRFradio.com and along with our TRF Radio Facebook page. We've also got the Thief River Falls radio app, and we are streaming live here from the Ralph Engelstad Arena, as we have video for this hockey game as well. Horn is sounded. Two teams will come together as we will get ready for the second period. Again, Thief River Falls now going left to right, Crookston right to left. Prowlers will start the way they started the hockey game. It'll be Dalzell between Loeffler and Villarreal. Kempert and Johnson on defense. Crookston will start the same way. single stand between Longoria and Dota. Keel and Demerara, the defenseman. Probably got a chance. Breakaway. Dalzell shoots and scores! And he falls down. He was going to celebrate and he fell down. That took 8 seconds into our second period, and the Prowlers lead it 2-0. Excuse me, 2-1. Zach Dalzell will pick up goal number 3 on the year. He got a great feed and was able to beat goaltender Darren Bailey low to his glove side on the ice with the deke. The Prowlers take a quick 2-1 lead. That's something they needed. They had some chances in the first. They let up a shorthanded goal. And they come out here 8 seconds into the second, take the lead. So Villarreal and Loeffler will both get the assists on that goal by Dalzell. Puck comes back in the Crookston zone, and Bailey will stop that one. We'll have a face-off up coming to his right. Prowlers will bring out their, what do you want to call them, the killer bees? It's bottom between Bakken and Biermeyer. It'll go back to the point. This is Bakken, back behind the net to Bottom. Bottom an assist back in the first period, gives it back to Bakken, turns around back behind the net, will send it back to the blue line. Kept it on the near side there by Sky, picked up by Bottom, skates along the goal line, back behind the net, lost control of it. Crookston will pick it up, they'll flip it along to the near side. They'll get it, and they'll send it back out to center ice. They'll chase after it, it's chipped ahead. Puck is loose. Prowlers will pick it back up. Bottom on a feed to Biermeyer. Cross the blue line. Left circle, Biermeyer. Stick handling. Trying to center it out in front, and the chance goes awry as it ended up on the near side. Crookston controlling just inside their own blue line. With it is Dota. Dota got out to center ice. They'll flip it ahead. Dota's checked into the boards by Bottom. Now picked up, trailing on the play. A blocker save there by Homer. And Thief River Falls will pick it back up. Fresh legs out there. They'll come across. Here's a chance for the Prowlers coming right in on a goal and breakaway. Oh, and Bailey got the pad on it. Actually not getting a real good chance on that time. And the nice play was Justin Funk. He did everything but get a good shot on that one. Prowlers coming close again. They already lead it here 2-1. Pass on front to Browse, and Browse goes top shelf. Prowlers lead it 3-1. What a play. Pass from the right circle, and Browse had Bailey deked out on that one. And Jackson Browse will pick up his third goal of the season. He had a couple on Tuesday night. He gets another one here, and the Prowlers have upped their lead to 3-1. Just 2 minutes and 21 seconds into the second period. Prowlers have already scored a couple of goals. We'll wait for the official assists on that goal, but the Prowlers now have a 3-1 lead. They're looking for more. They'll come back into the zone. There's a shot that was partially deflected out in front. Anderson lost control of it, picked up, trying to center for Browse, comes back to the point. Kemper a shot. Bailey got the right pad on that one. We got players falling on the ice. It's going to be sent all the way down by the Pirates, and an icing call will be against Crookston with 14:05 left in our second period of play. The Prowlers have opened up a 2-goal lead. They lead it 3-1. Jackson Browse will get the goal, his third of the year. Morgan Rude will get the single assist. He had a great pass on that goal to Jackson Browse. 3-1, Prowlers lead it. Back to live action. Crookston across the line, top of the slot. It hits traffic out in front, back to the point. Here's a chance. They score just like that. The Crookston Pirates come back. Noah Keel took the hard wrister about 5 feet inside the blue line, right in the middle of the ice. And the Pirates are back within one. It's 3-2. So after a 1-1 tie, after one period, we've already had 3 goals here in the first 3 minutes and 20 seconds of our second. Even strength goal. Keel will get it. And Crookston back within one. Unassisted goal for Keel. 3:20 the time of the goal. Prowlers now lead at 3-2. Here come the Prowlers back down on the left wing. All the way in. Bach and a shot. The save by Bailey, and it bounces into the right corner, and it's picked up there by Fingelstead. Fingelstead taken out of the play at center ice. The Prowlers will dump it back down. Crookston will clear it. Now it's picked up again. Here come the Pirates. 3-on-2. They try to bring it ahead, but they were offside at the Prowler blue line. 12:58 remains in our second period of play. 3-2 is our score. The Prowlers scoring a couple early ones. Crookston coming back with one of their own. Face-off will be just outside the Prowler blue line, right in front of the players' bench. Justin Funk will take the draw against Zach Terran. Prowlers will win it. Trying to center it out in front was Morgan Rude. Puck is down the Crookston zone. Off the stick of Funk, it comes to the blue line. Crookston will get it out. Jackson Browse, and he got a big check there, and I think he got away with one. He hit him pretty high. Crookston comes back down. Holmer makes a save, but he leaves a big rebound, and luckily it's cleared into the corner. Pirates control back in their own zone. Long rink-wide pass up on the left wing. Tips out the stick of Kelly. Prowlers will bring it back at center ice. Nice passing. Left side, Funk shot. His shot goes wide to the left side. Coming in from his defensive position is Sky. Sky making a move. Still going after it. Back behind the net. Now into the right corner. Will feed it back. Here's Loeffler with a hard shot, and the save is made by Bailey. He'll come to the blue line, but not out. Prowlers will keep it. Dalzell left of the net. Dalzell behind the net. Stick handling, left circle. Back to the point. Here's a hard shot, deflected up and off the glass, back behind the net. With it now is Villarreal. He lost control of it. Crookston will pick it up. They'll send it along the boards. Good job from his defensive position there from Nick Gunzarowski. He'll send it back down deep. Crookston will pick it up, and they'll dump it all the way down. And we'll have an icing call on the Crookston Pirates with 11:20 left here in our second period of play. Prowlers have scored twice. Crookston once here in the second. And we have ourselves a 3-2 hockey game. Brendan Bottom will take the face-off for Thief River Falls against Carter Trudeau. Ends up into the Crookston right corner. Prowlers behind the net trying to stick handle there was Bakken. Now it's given back over to Biermeyer. Biermeyer checked out the play. Puck along the boards. It'll go back behind the net. Picking up there will be Andringa. And he'll get it out to center ice. Loose puck. Prowlers got to it first. Nice play. Biermeyer can't control it. Bouncing puck. Big check back behind the net. Bakken will flip it to the right side. Back behind the net. Brendan Bottom. Bottom on the far side to the blue line. Johnson will send it deep. Sends a shot. That one goes wide. Biermeyer will pick it up along the boards. He has it poke checked away. It'll come back to center. Loose puck. Finally, the Prowlers will pick it up. Kempert will send it cross ice. Icing should be waved off. It is. Anderson had it momentarily, but he gives it away, and the Crookston Pirates are going to shoot it all the way down, an icing call. Against the Pirates with 10:09 remaining in period 2, the Prowlers 3. And the Crookston Pirates 2. The Prowlers leading the shots on goal department 23-11. Funk will win the draw back to the point. Here's a hard shot deflected. Bailey will kick that into the right corner. Loose puck. Oh, that was right at the top of the right side of the crease. Crookston again will pick it up, and they'll just be happy to break the pressure, and they'll get the icing call. Prowler Junior Varsity victorious tonight, 5-0. I mean, we're going to face it off to the right side, so now they'll bring it back over to the left. Funk will take the draw against Trudeau, and as soon as the puck hits the ice, they blow the whistle. Somebody wasn't ready. So we'll do it all over again. Face off to left of the Crookston goal. Funk will win the draw. Here's Skyme. His shot is partially blocked. Browse tried to stick handle into the corner. He lost it. It comes back to the point. Skyme will keep it ahead, but now it comes back out, and Crookston will come away. Trying to stick handle there. It's poke checked away momentarily by Gunzarowski. Going in with a hard check was Carter Trudeau. He's only a freshman. Boy, he's not a big kid. Oh, and they tie it up. Just an intermission shot from just inside the blue line. Went over the left shoulder of Brent Holmer, and just like that, the Crookston Pirates had tied it up at 3-3. Wow. Nathan Kelly will get the goal for Crookston. 7:33 the time of this one. Kelly will get the goal. He tipped it in. Or should I say deflected it in. And just like that, the Prowler 2-goal lead is gone, and we're tied up at 3. Bouncing puck. Prowlers will pick it back up. Here's Dalzell. Makes a nice move on the right side. Shoots. Saved by Bailey. Puck was loose momentarily. It bounces ahead. Here's a chance for Crookston. Down the left side is Doda. Kempert working against him. Staples him into the boards. The puck will come all the way back down to the Crookston zone. And Demeron will get the single assist. He's the one that took that shot. There's a shot. Oh, and the Prowlers had a great opportunity, but they send it over the crossbar. But we had a whistle on the play. And I believe the net came off its mooring. It did, the left side. They whistle it dead. 8:38 left in our second period. We are now tied up at 3-3. Bonham will win the draw for the Prowlers. Lead pass off the stick of Bakken. He'll come back out to center. Bakken will pick it back up. Nice move along the boards. He's checked in the right circle. Picked up there, a shot, and Bailey comes up with a big save on Bonham. Puck back at center ice. Prowlers Bonham will pick it up. Lead pass for Bakken just past his outstretched stick. It ends up in the right corner. Prowlers would have had a 2-on-1 otherwise. Back to the point to Kempert. Kempert moving in, top of the left circle. They'll feed it back behind the net to Bonham. Brendan Bonham had it taken away. Taryn now. Taryn has it taken away by Bonham. Bonham will try to send it out front. Crookston will intercept on that. They try to clear and hit their own player. Puck will come outside the blue line. Prowlers will have to get it back onside. Bonham, nice stick handle. Middle of the circle. Bonham trying to get to the puck as he was being held up there. Bonham gets and he had a pass to Morgan Rude, but he couldn't pick it up. And it'll end up in the right corner. Loose puck. Crookston will just slap at it, and that's going to go all the way down for an icing call. 7:11 left here in our second period. We are knotted up. Thief River Falls 3, Crookston 3. We're knotted up after 1. 1-1. Each team scoring a couple goals. Prowler scored 2 early. They had a 3-1 lead, but Crookston has come back to tie things up. Prowlers have doubled the shots on goal of Crookston, 25-12. Prowlers coming back down. They got 2 guys on the right side. Feeding up is right side. Oh, and the shot is wide as Funk got the pass. Now it's back behind the net. Jackson Browse on the near side. It went up on top of the mesh, comes back down. Loose puck into the corner. They battle for it. Prowlers come away with it, and they score! Quick backhander in between the legs of Jaron Bailey, and the Prowlers are back up. Second goal of the night from Jackson Browse. Well, you just throw it towards the net. Good things happen. For Browse, that'll be goal number 4 on the season. 10:23, the time of that one. And the Prowlers are back up by a score of 4-3. Jackson Browse, his 4th of the year. Long rink-wide pass, just a little bit too far that time for Villarreal. Anderson will pick it up, sends it up on the right wing to Thingelstead. It'll go all the way down the night. Browse's 2nd of the night, 4th of the season. Morgan Rude will get the single assist. He's got a couple assists for the Prowlers. And they are back up 4-3 as the play is whistled down. We're giving another face-off. In the Crookston zone, we're down to 5:54 left here in the second period of play. Prowlers have scored 3 times, Crookston twice. 4-3 is our score. Bottom will take the face-off against Tarrant. Back to the point. Kemper takes a shot. It's gloved down by Bailey, and he'll hold on. Shots on goal advantage. Even a little bit more lopsided. 27-12. Prowlers have the upper hand. Off the face-off. Bottom with a chance. Left pad save there by Bailey, and a chance on the turnaround shot from Bakken goes wide. Biermeyer to Bakken, one-timer, scores! Well, that's what this line has been waiting for, to get those 2 guys going. And Bakken will get the goal for the Prowlers. For Bakken, that'll be goal number 2 on the season. Biermeyer will get an assist. And the Prowlers now have gotten their 2-goal lead back at 5-3. Here's a 2-on-1 for the Prowlers. Brendan Bonham trying to slip the defense. Sends it out in front. It hit somebody. Here's a shot by Kempert. That hit a skate. I had that wrong. Biermeyer got the goal. Bakken got the assist. Biermeyer with the goal from Bakken. 11:24 time of this 5th goal for the Prowlers. They lead at 5-3. Here's a chance for the left side, and trying to sneak that one in was Bakken, and it goes all the way down the ice. Well, Biermeyer's had some chances so far this season. He made sure that he slammed that one home. Got a great pass from behind the net by Caden Bakken. Prowlers now lead at 5-3, 4:38 to go as we get some fresh skaters out there for both teams. Anderson will pick it up for the Crookston Pirates. He'll try to cruise. He lost his stick. I think that actually went out the official as he was skating across the blue line. Prowlers will pick it back up. Coming across the line, drop pass by Morgan Root. Here's a shot blocker saved by Bailey. Another shot comes behind him. Here's a shot. Oh, and Sky shot it just wide. Bailey was without his stick. Big hit there by Browse into the corner. They have it tied up. Browse will pick it up, try to chip it out in front. Root is tied up. Just about thrown down. They let him play. Back to the point. Here's a shot that hit traffic. Ends up into the right corner. Morgan Rood, stick handling. Trying to feed it back, but he partially fanned on his pass. Picked up by Skyme in the near corner. And they all tie it up. And it comes away. Here's Rood trying to center it out in front. Make that Skyme. Skyme trying to center it again. That hit another stick. Crookston will pick it up, and they'll finally dump it all the way down. And we'll have an icing call against Crookston. 31-13 are shots on goal. 3:22 remains in our second period. We're only at 1-1 after one, but we've had 7 goals. Make that 6 goals here in the second period of play. 5-3, Prowlers lead it. Off the draw, Crookston will pick it up. And we got a penalty coming up on the Prowlers. Villarreal's going to pick up the minor here as he pulled down the Crookston player. 13:51 will be the time of the penalty. So Villarreal will go off. That is our first penalty here in the second period. We had 4 in the first. I would say it's probably going to be a hold. I didn't see the signal. They'll put Crookston back in the power play. They're 0 for 2 with a man advantage. Slashing, he got it for slashing. Crookston now with a man advantage. Again, homemade soup and salad bar coming up every day at the Hive in Thief River Falls. Crookston on the power play for the 3rd time tonight. And the Crookston player fell as his, I don't know if he fell over couldn't have fell over one of the lines because he was right between them. Prowlers will pick it back up, and we got a whistle. I don't know if we got something else coming up here. Our official is going to the Prowler bench here. Talking with head coach Tim Berglund. And I believe we got another Prowler penalty. And it's going to go against Brendan Bottom. So this is going to put the Crookston Pirates on a 5-on-3 advantage. 14:32 the time of this penalty. Crookston will have a 2-man advantage for 1:19. I believe they have called their timeout. So the Pirates will have a 2-man advantage for $1:19. And we got timeout here at the Ralph Ingolstein Arena. Our timeout's brought to you by Earl's Market on 8th and Main, the convenience corner. We'll be back to the Ralph after this.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugos way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
As we come out of our Earls Market timeout, well, the Prowlers were called for too many men on the ice. As a result, the Crookston Pirates will have a two-man advantage for 119. Bottom will serve it for the Prowlers. 2:28 left in our second period. Prowlers lead it 5-3, so a big portion of our hockey game right here. Prowlers got to kill this off. Here's a shot. Homer will glove it down and hold on. And we'll have a face-off upcoming to the goaltender's left. Villarreal, 1:13 left on his slashing call. 2:21 left in the second period. A 5-on-3 for Crookston. Here's a long, hard shot. That one goes wide. Comes along the near side, and Crookston, do they get it out to the blue line? And were they able to get it out to center? Yes. Biermeyer along the near boards, got it out to center. It's picked up by Crookston. Lead pass there by Keel. Keel will give it off over to Thingelstead. Back over to Keel. Here's a hard shot. That hit traffic out in front. Trudeau with the puck. Trying to get it off to Thingelstead. Back to Trudeau. Trudeau right side. Has it intercepted, and all the way down with it is Tylen Johnson for the Prowlers. 30 seconds left in the two-man advantage. 1:35 left in our second period. Again, we had a Crookston player fall down just outside the blue. I think that our same player, I believe that's Trudeau. That's twice. He's got to get his edge fixed. 15 seconds left in the two-man advantage. Flying down the right side for Crookston into the zone with it was Andringa. On the give and go, they'll send it back behind the net. They'll skate out to the right side. Back on the ice is Villarreal. Prowlers now have a 5-on-4 penalty kill. 1 minute left in the second period. Villarreal will pick it up. Isaiah Villarreal coming right to the goal. Shot. Oh, and Bailey got it. Rebound. And that one sent over the net. Bakken was trailing on the play and just shot it over the crossbar. 10 seconds left in the too many men penalty on the Prowlers. Here's a chance on the right side. Trying to send it out front was Dota. He had it poke checked away. The Prowlers have killed this off. 20 seconds left. Flying down the right side. Prowlers trying to slap it out in front. A turnaround play by Loeffler. The puck is loose between the legs of Bailey, but the whistle sounds. The red light never went on. We don't have goal judges anyway. But our official was right there, and he blew the whistle. I saw that puck between the goaltender, Jaron Bailey's legs, but the whistle did blow. 17.1 seconds left. Prowlers trying to get a late one here. They already lead at 5-3. Puck will come back out to center ice. It's bounced around. Villarreal lifting a stick, picked off. Crookston a chance. They got a shoot. And the chance, did they score? No! They score, and they say it did not go in time. The horn had sounded. This goal is not going to count. Crookston scored right at the buzzer. Crookston fans don't like it. But right away, our official waved that off. That was very close, and that's one of those, unless you've got instant replay, you can't really tell. But the Pirates coming very close. As I had just mentioned before that, we do not have goal judges in this hockey game, so our officials have to call it on the ice. He was a little bit behind the play, but the Prowlers will stay with that 2-goal lead. Our score after 2 periods of play from the Ralph Ingles Arena. The Thief River Falls Prowlers 5 and the Crookston Pirates 3. It's time for our intermission report, which is brought to you by the J. Swanson Agencies.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
When it comes to superfast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gbtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Bagley. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hi, this is Al for the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you're sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better. Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition was passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls in the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
And back here in the Ralph Ingolson Arena after 2 periods of play, after just single goals in the first period by both teams. We had 6 goals. Prowlers lead at 5-3 after 2 periods of play. Let's quickly run down our scoring. Again, after 1 period, the Prowlers and Crookston were tied at 1 apiece. The Prowlers had a goal from Morgan Rood, and Crookston had a shorthanded goal from Alex Longaria, but it only took the Prowlers 8 seconds. Of period number 2 is Zach Dalzell will pick up the goal for Thief River Falls for Dalzell on the season. And that was goal number 3. And the assist going to both number 16. That was number 9, Tyson Loeffler. And also going to assist on that goal was Isaiah Villarreal. And the Prowlers scoring at just 8 seconds of our second period of play to take a 2-1 lead. Then just a little bit over 2 minutes later at 2:21, Jackson Browse would pick up his first of 2 goals on the night in the period. Morgan Rood get the single assist. And the Prowlers would take a 2-goal lead at 3-1. Browse on that goal got a great pass from Morgan Rood in the right circle and slammed that over the shoulder of goaltender Jaron Bailey. Prowlers 3, Crookston 1. 59 seconds later, Crookston would get a goal. It'll be Noah Keel picking up the goal for Crookston. He would end up getting that one unassisted. And then the Crookston Pirates down 3-2 would get the equalizer, and that coming up at 7:33. They had a change on that goal. The goal went to number 12, and that now is Dalton Dalude. Dalude got that goal for the Pirates, and that would make it 3-3. At 7:33, another even strength goal. Prowlers will get some pressure at 10:23. Jackson Browse would pick up his second goal of the game for Browse, now 4 on the season. Morgan Rood get the single assist. Again, the Prowlers would take a 4-3 lead. And a minute and 1 second later, nicest goal of the night, I would have. Well, one of the nights. The Prowlers have had some nice goals tonight. But it would be Blake Biermeyer getting an excellent pass from behind the net from Caden Bakken. Before that, Bottom had passed the puck over to Bakken behind. Bakken sending out front and coming in from the right circle and slamming that one. Past goaltender Jaron Bailey. Biermeyer would score his first goal of the season. And that's the way we would end our second period of play. Again, 6 goals in that second. Our score 5-3 Prowlers. Just 2 penalties in that second period, and that was a big penalty kill for the Prowlers. Prowlers got a slashing call from Villarreal at 15:31, and then 13:31. Then at 14:32, the Prowlers were called for too many men on the ice. As a result, Crookston had a 2-man advantage for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Prowlers were able to kill out both of those penalties and keep it a 5-3 game. So Crookston now 0 for 4 with the man advantage. Prowlers did not get that extra skater in the second period. They were 0 for 1 so far through 2 periods. Shots on goal in that second period of play. The Prowlers had 17, just like they did in the first. Crookston in that second period had 7, along with 8 in the first. So our total shots after 2 periods of play, Thief River Falls 34. And the Crookston Pirates 15. Goaltender saves, first of all for Crookston, Jaron Bailey. Now with 29 saves after 2 periods, and goaltender Brett Holmer for Thief River Falls with 12. Again, our score here after 2 periods of play. Thief River Falls Prowlers 5, the Crookston Pirates 3. Zamboni is about halfway done. We'll take a quick break. We'll look at our Pizza Hut scoreboard update. You're listening to Thief River Falls Prowler Hockey.
When you're on the run, stop at 59 and 1 Petrol Pumper.
Hi, Polly here from Petrol Pumper on Highway 59 and 1 West. We are always here with what you need to keep going on those long days. Gas, diesel fuel, propane, groceries, iced coffee, and many treats. We even have a gift shop. Don't forget Splash and Dash Car Wash to keep your cars, trucks, boats, campers, and pets looking like new. Come see us soon.
Hi, this is Matt from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we're looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home, we're making loans. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to deer hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Back here in the Ralph Ingalls Center Arena, let's take a look at our Pizza Hut scoreboard updates. Again, the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls brings you our scoreboard each and every game. Wrestling action. The triangular, Thief River Falls defeated Detroit Lakes 39-34. Again, Detroit Lakes going into the match. They were rated 3rd in the state. Thief River Falls then defeated Bagley Foston by a score of 57-20. So the Prowlers win both of their matches in that triangular. Boys basketball at Lincoln High School, they're at halftime. The Thief River Falls Prowlers lead the Bagley Flyers by a score of 29-22. And one score in girls basketball, 13 minutes left there in Argyle. Stephen Argyle leads Warren Alvarado Oslo by a score of 49-23. Boys swimming from tonight. Perham defeated the Thief River Falls Prowlers by a score of 90-64. Here at the Ralph Engelson Arena, we have completed 2 periods. Our score, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 5 and the Crookston Pirates 3. And your in-game scoreboard is brought to you by the Pizza, Thief River Falls, and our intermission. And that is brought to you by the J. Swanson Agencies with 4 locations to serve you better. We'll take a final break. 3rd period action from the Ralph Engelson Arena. That's up next here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Boss snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at Northwest Power Systems in downtown Thief River Falls has what you need. Call 681-5282. That's 681-5282. Talk to the professionals.
KTRF AM 1230, Thief River Falls.
Keep your windshield clean and clear during harsh winter days with the help from the 25 Below Windshield Wash from Splash. Formulated with special additives to help you see safely, this washer fluid can be used for every season and always clean streak-free. Your local Underdog Hardware Hank has the washer fluid you need this winter to see safely. Pick up yours today.
You got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. Sure speed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
We go to the 3rd period with the Prowlers up on the Crookston Pirates, 5-3. The Pirates coming back onto the ice. Right at the horn at the end of the 2nd period, the Crookston Pirates scored. We do not have any kind of goal judges here. So our official that made the call actually did so as he was skating back, and quickly he said no, the goal did not count. Crookston thought it did. I mean, that was a split second. You'd almost have to have replay or maybe the goal judge, but I mean, it's one of those where it was so close that I can't tell you if it was before or after, but it went in. Crookston did not get the goal, of course, up on the scoreboard. Prowlers continue to lead by a score of 5-3. So we go to the 3rd period with the Prowlers up. Let's see if they can hold on. They'll try to win their 2nd in a row. Prowlers right to left as you listen. Pirates left to right. Dalzell will take the face-off against Thingolstad. 2 teams at center ice. And we are underway here with 3rd period action. Thingolstad chips it ahead. It'll go all the way down into the Prowler zone. And retreating and retrieving the puck is Kempert. It pops loose. It'll be picked up by the Prowlers. They'll come back again. Chasing the puck down is Villarreal. Villarreal into the left corner, feeds it off. Now Loeffler ends up into the check. Bringing ahead is Doda. Puck is at center ice. Prowlers will pick it back up. Here is Loeffler, top of the right circle, makes a nice move, lost the puck, back behind the net. Villarreal had it momentarily. Puck is loose, still behind the net. Dalzell will pick it up. He'll stick handle behind the net. Let's see if they bring it out forward. Nope, they'll bring it back up behind the net again. They'll send it back into the right corner. Picked up there on the near side by Loeffler. He'll feed it back behind the net one more time. Prowlers have had a lot of territorial edge here in the hockey game. Crookston will send it down. Icing is waved off. Each team will get some fresh legs out there. 15:40 left here in our third period. Brendan Bakken will pick it up as he'll skate across center ice, across the blue line. Making a nice move right in. Oh, and a big save there by Jaron Bailey. Bottom had that left corner pick, but Bailey said no. And it remains 5-3 Prowlers face-off coming up to the Crookston goaltender's right. Off the face-off, chasing it down is Biermeyer. Biermeyer with his first goal of the season tonight. Picked back up by Bottom again. He's got a chance. He had an opening, but he didn't take it. Left circle, feeds it off over to Biermeyer, and he's slammed to the ice. Prowlers will send it back behind the whistle. Goaltender Bailey has lost his blocker and his stick. Officials are checking to see if the net came off its mooring. Either way, they stop play. And that'll give Crookston a chance to get some fresh legs out there. The Prowlers will keep out the Bottom, Bakken, Biermeyer line. Bottom will win it. Here's a shot from Kempert. That goes wide. It bounces out the boards behind. It comes to the side of the net. Bailey will hold on, and we'll have another face-off. 15:07. Prowlers lead it here in the third period. Bottom is taking the face-off against Caden Edwards. Off the draw, it's sent back behind the Crookston goal. Biermeyer with a heavy check. Biermeyer will pick it up. He'll send it back to the point. Skyme trying to send it forward. It hit a stick. Bouncing puck. Crookston will send it out to center ice, but Prowlers will pick it up. Coming back in is Von Holtum. Von Holtum got it between the defense, but coming out to his right side is goaltender Bailey. And again, the goaltender will hold on, and we'll have another face-off down the Crookston zone. 14:38 left here in the third period. Prowlers lead at 5-3. Justin Funk's line out there with Root and Browse. They've had a nice night tonight, that line that is skating out there right now. Root with a couple of nice helpers, and Browse with a couple more goals. Puck is sent back to center. Prowlers will pick it up in their own zone. This is Kempert. Kempert, stick handling, feeds along the boards. It'll be picked up by the Prowlers in their own zone. Rude will send it ahead to Browse. It's too far for him. It's going to go all the way down the ice. And this time we'll have an icing call against the Prowlers. We've had just about 3 minutes of the third period. Had a lot of action behind the net. We've had 4 icing calls. Off the draw, the Prowlers will send along the boards. Picking it up will be Jackson Browse. Stopped at the blue line. Crookston does a good job. They keep it in momentarily. Browse will pick it up. Prowlers back, or if they hurry, they've got a 3-on-2. Funk will pick up the bouncing puck behind the net. It's still along the boards on the near side. Just inside the blue line, they fish for it. Still battling for it. Prowlers will pick it up. Coming in, trying to make a rink-wide pass was Johnson, and the loose puck will go wide of the Crookston net. Pirates will pick it up. They'll send it all the way down. Icing has been waved off. Tylen Johnson, he's taking in a heavy check, falls down in his left corner. Slipping a check there. Crookston will pick it up the right side of the net. Prowlers will get it to the blue line, but not out. Big hard slap shot. That goes wide. On the far side, trying to flip it in deep was Keel. He missed it. Puck is still right there, just inside the blue line. Pirates now will send it in. Crookston player goes down to the ice. We got another penalty. Jackson Browse. This was not a smart penalty. The play was not near him. And Jackson Browse is going to get a penalty. We got a delayed call coming up on Thief River Falls, I believe. No, they okay, that was for apparently an offside. Wow, he put it up his hand just as Browse had knocked the player to the ice. Crookston will send it all the way down. Prowlers will pick it up. This will be Skyme in his own zone into the right corner. Now picking up for the Prowlers, sending along the boards. It'll come loose. There's a chase for the puck. Brendan Bonham will get to it first. Kept in nicely by the Prowlers. This is Loeffler. Loeffler tries to send it out front. Picked up by the Prowlers with it now is Caden Bakken. Bakken will send it back over to Bonham. Bonham behind the net. The junior center. Prowlers have got a chance here. Here's Bakken on the backhand, and that one's knocked away by Bailey. 11:40 in time running down. The Crookston Pirates are going to ice this one. .11:35 left here in the third period. Prowlers out shooting Crookston 36-15. 5-3 is our score. We're 1-1 after one. Prowlers scoring 4 in that second. Crookston with a couple. Out the face-off. Back to the point. Deflection, and they score! Von Holtum took the shot from the point. That was deflected, and the Prowlers will pick up their 6th goal of the night and lead it 6-3. I believe Blake Biermeyer will get the goal for Thief River Falls with a deflection that went right between the legs of Jaron Bailey. Biermeyer will get the goal. That'll be a second of the night. 6-3, Prowlers lead it. Crookston sends it into the Prowlers zone. Prowlers looking to bring it out. Bakken is stopped at the blue line. Prowlers will pick it back up. Here's Bottom. Bottom across the blue line trying to split the defense. Comes right in. Oh, and he shot it wide of the right pipe. Biermeyer gets his second of the night. And Bonham will get the assist as well. So you got Von Holtum, who took that shot. Biermeyer gets the deflection. 5:28 time of the period, third period goal. The Prowlers lead it here 6-3. Face off again coming down the Crookston zone. 10:45 remains. Jackson Browse has a couple of goals tonight. He brought it out front, picked up by Crookston, and here come the Pirates back down. This is Doda. Doda coming across the line. He's checked out the play. They have it tied up along the near boards. Bouncing puck. Deflected back into the corner. Prowlers will try to get it out. Kept in by the Pirates. There's a shot towards the net by Thingelstead. That bounces up in the air. Puck is along the near side where it's picked up by the Prowlers. Trying to send that one cross ice was Funk. Now the Prowlers will bring it back. Here's a shot, and the save is made by Bailey, and he'll hold on. 10:05 remains here in the third period. Prowlers have the only goal. They have just scored. Blake Biermeyer, his second goal out of the night. Second in a row, actually, because he had that last goal in the second period. Here's a shot from the point. That went out the pad of Bailey. Crookston again will just dump it all the way down the Thief River Falls zone. Icing has been waved off on this play. Prowler players dumped on the play. Crookston got away with one there. That looked like a trip. So did Prowler player thought it was too. Here's a chance for Dalzell trying to send it across ice. Puck is along the near boards in the right circle to the blue line. Kept in. Villarreal sent it up front on the back end. Oh, and Dalzell fanned on it. And it'll come back out to center ice where it's sent on a left wing pass by Kemper. Prowlers bring it right in goal. Dalzell is shot right on. Bailey has it. He was bobbling it. The whistle blows. And again, we'll have a face-off in the Crookston zone. Prowlers really have taken control. Here in the third period, they've only scored once, but pretty much the whole third period has been in the Crookston zone. 6-3 is our score. Brendan Bonham will take the face-off. Puck will come to the blue line, kept in there by Von Holtum. Pirates will pick it back up. This is Alex Longoria, sends it along the boards, picked up by Bottom. He had it knocked away, and here comes Crookston back on a 2-on-2, coming right in on goal, and the shot saved by Holmer on the back end, an attempt by Longoria. Bouncing puck, Prowlers trying to chase that one down. Bonham couldn't get to it. Crookston got to it first. They'll send it up on the right wing, but it's too far for the intended Alex Longoria, and we got another icing against Crookston. As time continues to run down here in the third period with the Prowlers ahead, 6-3, 8:33 left. Back to the point. Here's a shot deflection. Bailey got a left pad on that one. Prowlers have done a good job of getting in front of the net tonight, deflecting some shots from the points. Here's a chance for the Prowlers again, working the high slot. A chance by Bach, and that goes wide. On the far blue line, Kempert will send it back on the right side. Try to be brought out in front by Biermeyer. Loose puck just inside the blue line. Pirates will pick it up. They'll dump it out. And again, we've got another icing call against Crookston. Prowlers won the junior varsity contest by a score of 5-0. I do have a final score here. Actually, our other games are all final now. Prowlers defeated Bagley in boys basketball tonight, 64-41. Girls basketball, Stephen Argyle defeated Warren Alvarado Oslo, 70-42. And the Prowlers, their wrestling team, they took a pair. They defeated Detroit Lakes and the Bagley Foston. As we get another icing from Crookston, 7:45. Remains here in our third period of play. Funk on the draw for the Prowlers. It'll come loose into the near corner. Picked up there by Morgan Rood. It bounces around the net back behind. Prowlers pick it up again. Morgan Rood is checked into the boards. Kempert will keep it in at the line. Behind the net is Funk. Funk will give it back over. Rood and a shot out at front, and the hat trick for Jackson Browse. Browse with his third goal of the night, his fifth of the season, and the hat trick for junior Jackson Browse. Got a great feed from Morgan Rood. Second time that's happened tonight. 9:44. The time of the Prowlers' seventh goal. Jackson Browse, his third of the hockey game. Morgan Rood will get one assist. And the Prowler lead is up to 4. Crookston will pick it up in their own zone. Prowlers able to keep it in there by Von Holtum. Picked up. Von Holtum takes a shot and he whistled it over the crossbar. Here's a shot that goes wide. Browse with a hat trick tonight. Funk will get the second assist on that Browse goal. Morgan Rood with 3 assists, so he's got the, I don't even know what you call it anymore. But Jackson Browse with 3 goals tonight. Morgan Rood with 3 assists. First 2 goals of the year from Blake Biermeyer. Prowler's starting to see some good things offensively. Puck in the Prowler zone. They send it out front. Oh, and a big left pad save there by Holmer. Here's a shot from the point. Holmer makes a save there. Loose puck in the left circle. Prowlers will flip it out to center. And the bouncing puck, Anderson had trouble with it momentarily. And it's picked off, and here comes Crookston back. Longoria takes a shot. That was sent away by Holmer. Longoria will center it. They'll go back to the point. Anderson, a hard shot. That hit a Prowler out in front. Centering pass. Nobody home for the Pirates. Prowlers will pick it up at their own blue line as Villarreal. And we got a hand pass coming up here. Down to 5:18 left in our hockey game. We were tied at 1 after 1. Prowlers led 5-3 after 2. They have added a couple more here in the third. Their officials are talking at center ice. Now our official right in front of the Prowler bench had signaled a hand pass, or did he cover his hand? Well, let's see here. We got to figure out what's. They were talking it over. Now one official's going to come over here to the Prowler bench. Then he'll go to the Crookston bench. And just like that, the Crookston Pirates have 2 players going into the penalty box. Incidentally, all these penalties, whatever they are going to come at 11 minutes and 42 seconds. Carter Trudeau was the first player to go to the penalty box for Crookston. He got a 5-minute major and a game misconduct, and now we have to have a player go serve that penalty, and that'll be number 21, Sam Stewart. They called a spearing call against Trudeau, so he's out of the hockey game. Here's a chance in Bakken. His shot that was deflected in the corner. Bottom a shot, and that went wide of the short side. Prowlers now will have a 5-minute power play, and they can score as many goals they want because this is a major. So that'll pretty much bring us to the end of the hockey game. There'll be about 10 seconds left. So we're skating a 5-on-4. The high power player's a hard shot by Kemper, gloved down and saved by goaltender Jaron Bailey. Bailey has done a good job for Crookston tonight. This is his first start of the season. We'll have a face-off down the Crookston zone. Prowler is getting some players who haven't seen any ice time tonight. Aiden Kramer is out there. Kramer has the puck in the right circle. They center right out front. Lundgren with a chance. Kramer with a chance. Save is made by Bailey. The puck comes loose. Back to the point. With it is Tylen Johnson. He'll send it around the boards. Puck is behind the net. Picked up again. Aiden Kramer. Kramer in the left circle. I will give it back over on the right side as it's given off to Jonah Lundsetter. Back with the pointer, the shot. Oh, the deflection just missed by Alexander Lundgren. Puck is behind the net. Prowlers will pick it up. Lundgren back to the point. Lundgren will get it back. Goal line, trying to center it out in front. It's picked off. Lundgren gets it back again. Lundgren fighting for position. Got it away from Andringa. Lundgren will take a shot. That hit traffic. Prowlers will dump it down deep, and they'll get a line change. The line did well on the power play. 7-3, Prowlers on top of the Pirates. 3 minutes left in the major penalty. Again, the high power play for the Prowlers. Steak specials on Saturday. Mondays, buy one burger basket. You'll get the second one at half price. Skyme will pick it up. Skyme will bring it ahead in a left circle. Oh, and the centering pass just went past the outstretched stick of Justin Funk. Funk couldn't control it. It bounces along the boards. Gunzarowski can't keep it in. Now he'll get it back. Gunzarowski across the blue line. Into the right circle. Stick handling into the corner. He's fighting for the puck. It'll come loose, and Bailey's going to jump on top of it to the right of his crease. 2:38 remains of this one. Prowlers lead at 7-3. They've got the shot advantage, 46-19. Pirates played the Prowlers tough. At one time, this game was tied at 3-3. Dalzell out there, he had the puck behind the net, trying to center it. It'll come back to the point. Skyme will try to center it to the right side, picked up by the Prowlers. Loeffler. Stick handling, sends it out front, picked up by Thingelstead. Thingelstead for the Crookston Pirates. One of only about 6 seniors on this Crookston team. As I mentioned, they've got a lot of sophomores and freshmen. Now you look at the roster that they gave us tonight. That is all the players Crookston has. So they've got a lot of their varsity players playing in the JV game. We're under 2 minutes to go in this one. Prowlers control. Here's a chance for Dalzell. He had it knocked off of his stick. Had a little bit of everything in this hockey game. We've had this major penalty. We had a penalty shot back in the first. There's a shot that deflected and went over everything out of play. We had an unsuccessful penalty shot back in the first. Prowlers have put 46 shots on net. 1:36 left. Prowlers are going to get their second victory of the season. They'll be 2-3-1. They'll wait a whole week. Then they'll go to Red Lake Falls next Thursday night. Pirates, they'll be back in action on a Saturday night. They'll be back home in Crookston as they'll host Grafton Park River. Prowlers control it. Here's Bakken. He'll get it back. Bakken left circle, stick handling, feeds it on deep. Here's Biermeyer. Shot, scores! Biermeyer's third, and the hat trick. Short side over the shoulder of Bailey. 2 players with a hat trick tonight. Blake Biermeyer picks this one up. And the Prowlers add to their lead. 15:39. Time of this one. Biermeyer with his third. Lundcenter will get an assist, as will Caden Bakken. That is a power play goal for the Prowlers. That's their second of the season. Prowlers a chance again. This one's right on. 8-3 is our score. So the Prowlers get the sweep here tonight. Junior varsity got the shutout. They win 5-0. 8-3, the Prowlers with the lead. Here's a chance. Lundgren a shot. The loose puck right side, and it squirts into the right corner. Back to the point. In the right circle. Lundgren a shot. He takes a shot. It bounces up in the air. 25 seconds left. Crookston will send it all the way down. Holmer will come out of his net. He'll play it. Leave it there for Von Holtum. Of course, Von Holtum not in any hurry. He's going to skate back behind his net once again. Pirates finally at full strength after that major penalty. The Prowlers picked up a goal, and there's a horn, and the Prowlers come away with the victory here at the Ralph Engelstad Arena tonight. Our final score, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 8 and the Crookston Pirates 3. With the win, the Prowlers now up the record at 2-3-1. With the loss, the Crookston Pirates stay winless as they drop to 0-3. Prowlers 8, Crookston Pirates 3. We'll be back with our postgame after this.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the two-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Let's talk business cards. Make a good and lasting impression with business cards from the Quick Print Center in Thief River Falls. Business cards custom designed just for you by Quick Print, starting at just $22. And most orders available in just 2 days. So if you have a business or just want to show everyone you're retired, do it with a personalized card designed and printed just for you by the Quick Print Center, 320 North Knight, Thief River Falls. Or call 683-5583.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want to buy a new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a